How's it going, guys? It's time for more of this. Dragon Thumb 6-7 Reimagined. So true. I'm sorry to hear that, Susie. Your stream is 160p because my stream was 160p. We have the same brain cell going. You can't make me go to the exclamation mark. Oh, sorry, it's the Oddwoods. Hello, Peter? Patrick. It really is. But hope everyone's doing well.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely.
This fucker really is just gonna be Orga Demir. Like, Like, I'm just gonna call it now. Instead of Orgadamir, like, being fully trapped in the God Temple, he was cursed to be in this shrine, and now he tricks people to try and unlock the world so he can be revived. Like, whatever.
So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
You followed us, Maribel.
Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh! Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling?
He'll take care of destroying the world again. I hate this water. Oh my god.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Oh, Maribel.
My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
Okay, Orgadamir.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Oh, way forward? I'm like, why did you say Shantae? I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. I don't know, you look whole. True. Then you could have been shatterproof. But instead you're Naruto running everywhere. Okay, bye, Maribel. Really hope I can turn you into a slime in this game still. Really hope that instead of Monster Hearts, it's just like, here's predefined monster jobs that you can turn people into. Because I will turn you into a slime again. It's a thing I did to Maribel. Yeah, Zivil knows I'll do it.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
There's a very important powwow taking place right now, so the king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge and not let anyone in. If you're looking for the prince, he said he was heading for the shrine on the shore side. You mean the forbidden place? This is just Rainbow Cove, isn't it? Yeah. Why is there a warp to and from Rainbow Cove? I feel like there are far fewer pedestals than in the PlayStation version. Exactly, Raina. Can I go down the wall yet? Well, well, well. He says he found this holy water in a rainbow-colored cove. Do you people never leave your village walls? Like, this is the only island in the world. You should know that Rainbow Cove exists. He said he was heading to the shrine on the shore side.
Huh.
Is there a different shrine on the shore side? Yeah, I'm like, 2 kilometers seems a little generous there. Do I need to go grab Maribel again? Do I need to go back through the shrine portal? Are they over in the rock cave? Are we gonna fix up the boat?
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit-Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road! Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
They really can't animate moving that rock?
Wow! So
Okay.
there's a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
I love 3D games. Ding ding.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
Truly, Osh.
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail!
How much of this game do I not remember? / how much of this
Sec.
game did they change?
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
It's not a continent, Kiefer.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on. Anchors away!
I just don't remember getting the boat this early.
Onward!
Wasn't there a boat encased in ice in Rainbow Cove or something? Because I don't think that's there anymore. Oh, there's sea encounters. That might be how we re-get the boat? I don't remember.
Here comes the heat!
Lightning Slash! Firebow's pretty cool, I guess. some wet kissers. I don't remember there being a lips recolor this early. Some shell slimes. At least the slimes are good. Sizz? Sizz was missing, and I don't remember what the other one was that was missing. Oh, Zap, yeah. This boat does not move like a boat. It moves like it's a car or some other mode of transportation. My sense of scale is just going to be constantly fucked up. Wouldn't be one of my maps if I wasn't constantly fucking up the scale. I'm not surprised that doing the heal all shortcut does not individually cast these spells, because that would be too difficult. This is Bali Malloy. It's nothing more than a quiet little village by the forest. Are you serious? You sailed here in a boat, like? Well, you don't hear that every day. Oh, what's that? There didn't used to be an island here? Sure, that's enough of your blather. This island's always been here. Maybe you never noticed it before. I just like how he's so appalled that we would claim we sailed here on a boat. Sure, cleaning around the church is a tough old job, but somebody's gotta do it.
Oh.
Ah.
The sheer number of single files that I already have in this game. Back in my day, magic water was a fucking commodity. You'd get a magic water and be like, holy shit, I get to cast like 6 more spells.
Oh.
If yous are interested in some petty souvenirs, you could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines a visit. There's these colorful rocks you can find there. They're fragile-like, but you can get a decent price for them.
Ah.
He says vegetables, but those are clearly watermelons and tomatoes. Well, here you go, Kiefer. You can have a big hammer. $20 gold to cure someone of poison? I'll just let them die and revive. It'll be cheaper. Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine, but you only find them down in the mine. Look, Lost Players was funny. It was worth it. I'm from a long line of warriors who've always protected this village. What did you descend from? Some hardwood headwear.
Oh,
Why do they call it the oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
Hey!
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Sure, it's dig this and dig that. This mine and lark's not for the lazy, you know.
Oh! Huh?
Only a real brave sort of fellow would go messing about in boats, and you don't look much like the type to me. But if you can do it, I reckon anyone can. Thank you for snoring right in my ear.
Oh!
We're working in here, like. We don't want yous getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy can come in. But if you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allow you into these mines. What's that? You know it? That's a magnificent performance. You held that final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. Woohoo. Rainbow rocks are queer things, so they are. They have a strange sort of power. Are you afraid of using the word queer? Like you can use... It's fine. You can use the word queer.
Alright.
Go for a queer. You can't find the way out, there is one way to go.
Hey!
Oh, these are actual enemies. How about that? I was trying to talk to them, Leosh. It's just talk and stab is the same button. That would be a pretty good mod. The chests are funny, I'm sorry. The chest just dropping in from the sky is funny. They're terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying, but they're also funny. That's one of the few things I'm gonna give this game a pass for right now.
All in a day's work.
A red fragment? That's not a green fragment. What am I supposed to do with this?
Easy peasy.
Helm splitter? Hell yeah. Now the question is, did they finally nerf Helm Splitter? Okay, it costs 4. Like it probably should.
Helm Splitter! That's how it's done.
I don't think it needs to cost 4, but it needed to not be free. Like, I will still use it for costing 4. Oh look, I'm just gonna use my fucking full heal statue instead of using the end because this game's stupid. I'm sorry I'm already down on this game. I really did intend to come into this game, like, willing to let it show me what it's got, but it immediately showed me it ain't got shit. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna talk to this guard first.
Huh. Hey. Huh.
Don't go sneaking out of the castle again. I won't, don't worry. Stats are good, but so are fortunes. That's also true. And like, yeah, Ziggle, I'm gonna try and reserve judgment for until I get the job system. But if I don't get monster jobs, I'm gonna be real mad. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through. Especially not if you use language like that. There's no getting through to this dunderhead. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. You could just say your name. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit. Okay, Sega. Sega. Not Sega. Sega. Sorry.
Thanks.
Melly, I'm gonna have to ask you to not use language like that. I don't care that you used the word doofus, I care that you censored it. Also, how's it going, Melly? Yeah, there you go. I'm unfortunately playing this game.
Oh.
No, I refuse to believe it. It's all a load of nonsense. It must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me, and we'll know, and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over.
Hey.
Oh, you've really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kiefer. The thing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has-been here has been clinging onto it for years, and I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you'd care to indulge me. You think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is... You caught all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet fragment. Look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. Well, right? What right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. They're gonna take up Leosh? All this talk of dreams. You've changed a bit, haven't you? You haven't changed a bit, have you? That'll be the next Dragon Quest Monsters game, Leosh. Very well, you've convinced me. The fragment is yours to deal with as you please. Jesus Christ. This is how rafts control, right? Now, is that the tiny metal that was in my tiny metal list? No. There's one in Bali Malloy that I missed, apparently. Did you use that raft to get here? Well, ain't you the lucky one? It's not often that miserable old so-and-so lets people use it. They could have named him. They could have just given him a name. Well, I'm glad we can make you feel nice, Melly. We like having you around. Who are you? I thought it was time for my daily ladle full of gruel. You got me all excited. Can you believe I was locked up for pinching some pots and pans? I had all these dreams, all these things I wanted to steal. What luck! Gant finds a red fragment. Yeah, her name is Shinko Windy. She bites people. Is that like stealing first place? Believe it or not, when we were around your age, that old curmudgeon and I managed to find 2 stone tablet fragments. That's one of them you're holding. Anyway, for reasons too complicated to go into, it was decided that they should be stored in separate locations. Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story one day. Any road, if you really are able to get into the shrine, this could unlock another island. It's all so exciting. If only I were a few decades younger, I could join you on your adventure. Well, never mind. I'll take care of things here and spin up some kind of yarn to keep the king off your backs. Now on your way, and be careful. I stashed that fragment somewhere you can only reach with the raft. You didn't stash it... like... There's just a dude wandering around on that part of the castle. It wasn't, like, kept hidden. Well, Rattata, they're allowed to be old, but they have to be, like, millennia old and look like a normal person. I'm just like, where did I miss a tiny medal? Maybe in one of these cupboards? That's true, we did get Ichiban.
Huh.
And then one in Bali Malloy.
Ah.
Now, if we really want a Dragon Quest that's reimagined, Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's a reimagined Dragon Quest.
Huh.
Good job, Rena. I know how that can be. You know, as you do. I wonder if it's in one of the locked chests. We can't even cut to seeing the hero warp away. Tonight we're going back. We're going flashback. Was the volcano the second area? Apocrypha?
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Hey, look! No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
The Fates of Black? I guess they were just in a cat costume this whole time.
Right! Hey!
I'm sorry, Rena.
Lightning slash!
Oompful? What the fuck is oompful?
Helm Splitter!
I guess.
Hey! Hey!
Right! Hatta! Crash!
They didn't stand a chance.
Arrow, arrow, arrow are defeated. I thought it was Vicious Bodkin Archer or whatever. The strategic savvy to mercilessly wring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. Sure, Maribel, you can have that.
How's about that? They didn't stand a chance.
Oomful. I don't think I need to be given Oomful this early game. I don't think it was mid-disc one. I just thought... We come back here because we have to fight the Fire Spirit. Been a while since OBS did that to me. Or Twitch did that to me, I guess. I was saying I don't know when I got cut off. I was saying I don't remember if we do the volcano first, or the village that was being attacked by all the robots. I thought we did the village that was attacked by all the robots first.
They didn't stand a chance.
The flaming flag in arms, bed and board. If there's ult you want to know ult at all, there's not quite so calming as the sight of a flame fluttering in int breeze. Well, well, well.
Ah.
Oh.
We have our little wobbles from time to time, but an eruption? Not on your Nelly.
Ah.
Can't believe, Robopon 2 crossovered with this. There's wobbles everywhere.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Okay, it's been a little over an hour. I'm gonna go take a stretch break. I will be back. I've never heard anyone say that, Zool.
All right.
Oh, time to buy that whip.
Hey!
Ah.
I don't know why I'm paying for the inn when I'm just gonna walk up to the volcano and there's gonna be full heal save point there.
Ah.
Now,
Oh!
There's a book entitled The Analects of Confucius. Ant takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. There's no shame in hiding behind one's shield, for this is what a shield is for. Do not hide your shame behind your shield. That is not what it is for. Okay.
Ah.
Crikey. Sure, I'm glad I paid for the inn.
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Whit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire.
What?
So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years?
I was just listening to that voice line. I wasn't reading any of the text. I'm just like, I have no clue what the fuck you just said. I think I just had a stroke.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela! She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from realm that's supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless jelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come! It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular!
About time too.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a real good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes, But that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
I feel like they don't pronounce any of these apostrophe T's. The villagers of Emberdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and set about preparing for the Flaming Festival.
Oh.
Hey!
Well, that's proof enough for me. The fire spirit's chosen these off-Cumdens to carry out his work. Why didn't you just localize this like a normal person?
All right.
I still can't believe these people want 16 gold pieces for a medical herb.
Oh.
Man, I wish I could go somewhere during an event, and the innkeeper is just like, yeah, you don't have to pay for this hotel room.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
First all that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few buddies and a cuppa with us. When the butts are ease. I'd eat it. I would not want to walk around with a hat that's on fire.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Now.
I have a memory of being able to do something that made the volcano erupt. I don't remember if it was like running out of time, and then you just wake up and it was a bad dream. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Frizz, Sizzle, Flare. I don't think Flare is a Dragon Quest spell. I think you just made that up.
Oh. Oh.
Well, anyway, time to ignore this queue. I'm not talking to everyone.
Oh.
What?
You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys in before me. I can just walk on this lava? Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Huh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Grand.
Ooh.
Understood.
Okay, but Pamela, I need to draw a map of the volcano. You understand? That's what all tourists do. Tourists love drawing maps. Pretty sure I was pitch perfect on all those notes. Yep, I remember this volcano. You don't see anything, Bodkin Archer. I like how, well, like is a sarcastic term. I like how this battle arena is having frame rate problems because the lava is being rendered. 3D games. They're hanging out in a volcano, but they're weak to fire. Really makes you think.
That's how it's done.
A divine dagger. Yeah, immersion therapy.
All in a day's work.
Really? What? I mean, if you're already going to give Maribel Bang at level 9, I'm putting it to hard. Like, if you're just gonna offend me like this.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
True, the co-op Deluxe. I thought I was about to get fucking crit. I guess yeah. Yeah, you're right, game. I am about to get fucking crit. Hello, Babbles. Yeah, fair enough.
Stand a chance.
Yeah, Melly, it's really weird because there's a bunch of difficulty settings that you're able to adjust, but you cannot disable auto-revive after fights. And to me, that just really takes me out of the game, because dying in battle has no consequence. Besides, like, missing out on that battle's experience. Like, oh no, I have to spend some medical herbs to heal back up.
Easy peasy.
There will be no way for me to recover from the financial ruin I'm going to put myself in buying medical herbs.
That's how it's done.
Really? I'm level 10. Why does Kiefer already have multi-slash? In fairness to that claim, Melly, there hasn't been item limits in Dragon Quest since 7. Since the original 7. You had the individual bag spaces, which they got rid of for this game, but you could have had 100... Actually, there might not have even been item limits in 6. You might have been able to just have 99 medical herbs. I think it was 6. I don't think 5 might have introduced the bag. I can't remember if it was 5 or 6. Okay, Kiefer, fucking multi-slash, I guess. Was it 6? Okay. Wow, it's like having multi-slash early game makes multi-slash trash because you do such little base damage. I don't know why they would give Kiefer that so early. And like, I get it, Kiefer is going to be leaving the party. Give him some cool stuff to like entice you. Like, ooh, look at what you can get later.
Hey!
Yeah, I got Oomful on games. So, Oomful is one stage,
Stand a chance.
it looked like, when the enemy cast it, because it said increased a little bit. But you still shouldn't be giving attack boosts at the, like, early stages of the game? Riddy Diddy on one person. I think so. Yeah. Single target, slight attack boost. But I still don't think you should be giving, come on, an attack stat boost to the player this early on. Well, I can't name it Oomphy.
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
You are going from strength to strength, Kiefer.
Oh, cheers!
That's how it's done.
Like, I'm gonna be real. Thinking on the way the skill progressions are right now, I'm just like, are they going to make it so it's like Dragon Quest IX, where when you switch jobs, you don't have access to any of your previous spells?
All in a day's work.
Hey!
I know what they did with skills in the 3DS version. Well, I know kind of what they did. It's something like the advanced jobs. You can't inherit the skills. You can't, like, inherit skills from other advanced jobs. You only have access to the advanced job skills that you're currently in.
Right.
Right! That's how it's done!
Oh. They didn't stand a chance.
Well, that battle's dead.
They didn't stand a chance.
I don't think that was a world leaf in the original. What the fuck is crag? The crag symbol? I guess I'm just getting cragged to death. Craggers. The crag sigil seems neat. Can't wait to not have access to that forever, because who knows when I get access to Dharma Temple. Rattata, I don't know if I've ever seen you use the word bra. What did he mean by this? Coral Grief. Cause a churning eddy of cuttingly sharp coral to clobber all enemies. So I got Water Bang. It looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead and do so. I wouldn't recommend it, but I guess I am. Wiggle, wiggle. That's a big group of enemies. I'm gonna cast Bang. And then I'm gonna cast Coral Grief. I really don't think you needed to put another save statue right here. I think it would have been okay for you to leave the save statue before you drop down the craters. I think that would have... You need to... Modern game designers need to be okay with allowing the players to be challenged. Like, I don't think that's too much to ask. Also, was there really a Moai enemy in 7?
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
Yeah, it's called Any Religion. Ooh.
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame.
You don't...
If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
You don't blink by blinking your irises? Wow, the fire dude's weak to ice. Who would have thought? I'm glad he's not weak to Coral Grief, but is weak to Aqua Slash. It's probably because he's Material Family. But, we're gonna info. Yeah, he's a desert type enemy.
Hey! Helm Splitter!
Right. Hey! Hatta! Crash!
Yeah! Ah!
Because, Melly, they make it so you're able to tell immediately what will and will not work against any enemy, no matter if it's the first time you fought them or not. Because they are afraid of letting their players fail.
Hey! Ah!
I said on the first stream, well, I think Legis said it and I agreed with him, that if it was like a reminder, like you try something and then it's a reminder that, hey, this was effective or not, fine. That'd be fine. But no, just right off the rip, you know what will or will not work on an enemy. I'm gonna be greedy.
Come on, Maribel. Hey! Right. Ah!
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Melly.
There we go.
I owe you one.
All set.
I mean, not really, Ziggle, because if you try the spell and it misses, the game can still give you the thumbs up or not on if it's effective.
Knew I had it in me.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less.
There's basically ways that they could have done it to make it work better. But they just went the easiest route possible.
But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Yeah, there's plenty of options they could have gone with. No repine.
What? Oh. Oh. What? There you are. What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay? Oh, well, that don't sound too clever. And from the look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see.
We have Aqua Slash, just Aqua Slash it. Or throw the corals at it.
I can see something. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it?
A
No,
vase?
a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it.
No one says vase like
Hold up.
vase.
It's you! The burning greed! You're there! And you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who he might be? What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so? Hurry
Big
up,
sad.
then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
Big sadly. And sprinkles the holy water onto the ball of black flames. I don't think that's not how you open a bottle.
That's the stuff!
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emberdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
What if brew means something alcoholic? Or something witchy? Or coffee? Ooh. Having successfully completed the Return of Fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held with singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Gant and his friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. And by the time the festivities come to an end, the day has broken. There might be some lunatics that put beer in a kettle. I could believe Brits putting beer in a kettle.
Thanks.
I was thinking that his voice acting sounded like Mega Man Legends. Earlier, when that person was saying whatever, and I had no clue what the fuck they said, yeah, it was like Zelda's Adventure. Just thinking of that old woman that I thought was having a fucking stroke.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey! So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out. Huh?
Hey! Oh. Oh.
Yeah, not really.
Arr! Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point, we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer, if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah,
Anyway,
good thing I haven't given him any
that's
siege
enough
yet.
of that. It's home with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we?
Next, you're gonna tell me that they're gonna remove.
You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey.
What was his name? Melvin? Was Melvin the hero? Mervin? Melvin? Marvin? Melvin?
Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down their lore like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad.
do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon? Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you. Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Ah,
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you? Oh, come on. Can't fool me, you know. Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you. Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they? Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we?
Yeah, I think it was something like that, Ziggle.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer.
Oh!
Yeah, crazy they removed the frames from the party. I'm sorry to hear that, Rena. Oh, they really unequipped Kiefer, huh?
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3.
It washed up on the beach. Maribel, I need to give you some strength seeds.
It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast.
My clever idea is go get Kiefer.
Ha! Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on! How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I have it in me.
You want to say that last part a little louder, Pollock?
As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Yeah. Basically that. Astard's just like, whoa, new islands. And the new islands are like, we've always been here, man. Where have you been at? Because basically, Melly, the islands were, like, sealed in time under the ocean. Yeah, when I saw Windsickles being queued up, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I've been hit by Windsickles before. Since when does Whoosh do 25 damage? Infernos is supposed to do fucking 6. Snaily is the best model in this game, by the way. I hate how the boat controls. It's so bad. I can believe that, Leosh. I mean, Melly, just look at this boat. Just like... I'm just over here doing fucking donuts. It controls fine. It looks stupid. When I said I hate how the boat controls, I meant like how it looks like it controls. I didn't mean to cast Bane again, but whatever. I'm going to a town.
All in a day's work.
But I can, like, Tokyo drift in this boat. What's up, Ziggle? I don't know what you're talking about. I have plenty of paper. Does this look like I don't have enough paper? Well, you see, Ziggle, you're just not as skilled of a cartographer as I am, so to an amateur cartographer, it does look like I don't have enough paper. But for someone that's been doing this for many years now, I know I have enough paper, but I appreciate your concern that I might not have enough. I sure hope it's not Leosh. That's all I can say. What luck? It's a little blue button.
Huh?
I'm confused. Why wasn't there, like, multiple exclamation marks pointing to that blue button quest? Well, here I am, the spa that said to heal all afflictions. I hope I can do something about this raspy voice of mine. I need my pipes back at full power. I can't help but wonder, though, is splashing a bit of warm water on my feet really going to make a lick of difference? I got a nice set of pipes.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Does this return me to the Shrine of Mysteries?
Oh.
What luck? A gray fragment. I'm going to guess gray is for, like, bonus. Like, not bonus, but new content. Probably, like, old bossery fights or something. I'm picking up fragments. But I don't think I'm in chat. I don't think I am. I'm looking at chat, but I don't think I'm in chat. Well,
didn't stand a chance.
Well, Twitch doesn't know what a viewer is, so... I wanted to open the chest, but I guess I'll fight these guys.
Flame Slash!
Heal and fuddle.
All in a day's work.
Flame Slash!
A little devil heart. The mental alertness to always know when it's time to pop a single file. What? Does that just, like, automatically use single files? In which case, nah, I'm good. Yeah, Leosh, I'm fine knowing. Yeah, these are Choyas. It's like how these are Shy Guys.
That's how it's done.
When you're under 50% HP, you use an MP recovery item. Oh, you can examine them? Okay. Allows the bearer to automatically use a single file at the start of a turn if their MP are 50% or lower. I see. %20 more damage inflicted when amped up. Crit chance plus 10%. Allows the bearer to survive a killing blow with 1 HP remaining. 10% evasion. I'm sorry, Leosh.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Well, they didn't have to try too hard on the French translations because no one speaks French. It's like how no one speaks Latin anymore. French is the Latin of modern era. I've never heard anyone parlant Francais.
All in a day's work.
Kiefer has mastered the heir apparent vocation. He got cutting edge. What luck! I find a diamond. What is... This stalwart stone can bear the brunt of a deadly blow, thereby saving the owner's life. Okay, what's cutting edge? Is this just gonna be like shitty Giga Slash or something? An overhead swing with a sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. I see. Hey, overheads.
That's how it's done. How's about that?
What luck, a tiny medal. If a dungeon is big enough, having a mid-dungeon save point is not the worst thing, but this game having multiple dungeon saves that all fully heal, it's just like, why? The way. I would not have thought that there was a gray pedestal tucked away there. Okay, whatever. I think it's Friday in California. But that's where I'm gonna stop for tonight. So let's head on to a save point. I will call it a night there. I hate the game slightly less than I did the first day of streaming this, but I'm still not, like, super enthused by it. I'm more than anything just confused at how the progression is going to work in this game, but we will see. Until then, let's see. Susie and Ziggle, I think, are doing something tomorrow, and I might do more of this over the weekend, we'll see. Until next time, eat food, drink water, sleep, and throw pots into volcanoes.